Hello, folks. Good evening and welcome to the Italian Poker Sport main event. €380 buy-in live from the King's Resort in Rosvadov. This is a big one. Welcome. Good evening. My name is Action Man Dan. I will be your host and broadcaster for the duration of this event. You can see in the top right-hand corner of your screen, there are 277 players still remaining in this field, out of a starting field of starting entry size of 3,847 runners. Just incredible numbers, incredible stuff altogether. If you're new to this channel, you're watching the King's Resort from Rosvadov, and good evening to wherever you're tuning in from, whether it be Twitch. Hello to the Action Army on Twitch. I know some of them are out there. My moderators, hope they're doing us proud. We will find out in due course. And if you are tuning in from YouTube, be sure to give us a like, subscribe, and follow on either channel, Twitch or YouTube. We've got great new videos each week on YouTube. Find us on all the usual social media platforms also. We've got great new collections available for purchase on the merchandise side of things. If you just want to head over to the website, www.kingsresort.com. That's all that kind of talk I have to do here this evening, so let's get straight to the action. Cards are in the air. MJ is the first one into the chat. Big fan of the channel. Hello, MJ. So Alex in the hijack, ace-5 of diamonds. Small blind getting the action started is 10k, big blind 25k with a 25k running big blind ante. That's 10k, 25, 25. Bottom right hand corner of your screen, you can see how many hands you've got to listen to me commentate on, how much money is currently in the pot and the blinds, and what event you are watching. This is day 2 of the Italian Poker Sport. Ramos going to defend in the big with the ace-3 off suit. By the way, I should mention we've been having some graphical errors the first couple of hands, but bear with us and we will get that sorted. We're also having some technical difficulties on how many big blinds people have. It's just a program error. We are working on getting it resolved. It'll be sorted for you as soon as possible. Bear with us, folks. We are in for a long journey together here until we've crowned yet another champion at this fantastic resort. And I will be here with you all the way. Massive numbers here at the King's Resort, and I heard all rooms are booked out. Such a big event with $1 million guaranteed, €380 buy-in, and I'll have the payouts for you relatively shortly. So, Francesco, we've got a few Italianos at this feature table, as you would expect. The name a dead giveaway. Francesco raising with the ace-king of spades, raising to 55k. That's just a tad over the min. Fick and Go asking for the payout, so we'll get them updated for you as soon as possible. One of the moderators will be with you shortly. Suffice to say, it's a massive payout for the winner of this event, as you would expect. Three-way action to the flop and Queen 8-4. Under the gun against the button against Big Blind. Butting opting to try flop a set with the pocket threes, and Milorad with the King 9 of Hearts. Coming up short on this board as backdoor straights and backdoor hearts working for him. We have MJ, another MJ in the house, another reg. Hello, MJ. Space. I don't know, I never knew what was meant to be in that space that you have there between your name, or beside your name. But nice to have you with us nonetheless. 45-minute clock today as well, so plenty of play involved in this one, as you would expect. Always amazing structures at the King's Resort. And this is nice, spicy check raise here from Milorad. He blocks combinations like King Queen, and with backdoor hearts and backdoor straight draw working for him, he is going to put this to the test. Francesco forced to fold to the pressure from Milorad. Nice pressure indeed. We'll take that one down. Getting a hand as strong as Ace King to fold. Don't mind the C-bet from Francesco missing, but can really rep that board, having been the under the gun raiser. First to act. MJ number 2. I don't know, I can't really call you MJ number 1 or number 2, so gonna have to distinguish between you somehow. Says hello Dan, just showing off. Looks like we have a mixed bag of carrots at this feature table. Many different nationalities and age varieties. Benza getting jiggy with it here in the cutoff of the Jack 5 offsuit. Oh, I was told to not pay attention to any of the graphics there for the first couple of hands, but have them updated for you. As I aforementioned, as soon as possible, a couple of hands time, we will have that rectified. So just bear with us. And Milorad is the chip leader at this feature table, playing over a quarter of all the entire chips at this table. Alex in second place. And it is Domenico Zappia, who is your shortest stack, but still playing comfortable 14 bigs. You know, he's not under 10. no big panic on him yet. Plenty of time. And look at this, Ramos in the cutoff tree betting with the Cowboys to 125, two Black Kings. Alex, the original opener here off 50 bigs. With the 10-9 of diamonds, suited connectors, early position. And he's getting extremely good price to see the flop here. 235k already in the middle, just 75k to call. Yes, this will look very strong. The 3-bet, 2.5x from the cutoff, but priced in, one would think. Ramos not going to like that ace on ace jack 3. But it's not going to deter him from betting. Doesn't need to bet too big, can bet like 85k, 90k. Goes for 90. And Ramos opening from the hijack with ace jack off suit, and Millerad with ace 8 of clubs, deciding to put this in his 3-bet range. He's going for the full 3x, so 150k. And now action on Francesco with ace 8 off suit. Not going to be getting involved, of course. Action back on Ramos, and this is a tough spot for Ramos in the hijack. 100k more to call, but it is ace jack off suit. My thoughts on this are, if Millerad has been acting the goat and 3-betting a lot, we could just 4-bet rip this. If he's been relatively tight, we can just fold this. Sometimes we can call. I would prefer to have it the ace jack if it was suited. Ramos min raising with the same hand, this time from an earlier position. Flopping top pair. Alex deciding to defend with Jack deuce of clubs. Jack 6-5 favouring Ramos. Just wants to bet something small like 40k, 45k. Goes for 45k. No need for Alex to do anything other than just call. Turn will slow down the action. Queen of Hearts bringing in the flush. Alex now got a lead. I'm not really the biggest fan of this lead from Alex. Ramos can have all combinations of hearts here. He can also have hands that contain a queen. Don't think we can fold for a small bet of 75k. Well, it seems to have worked. Yeah, I don't know if that's correct. The graphics mightn't be fully updated yet. Apocalypse is in the house. Good evening, Apocalypse. Just having a word here that we have a program error in relation to the big blinds. As in how many blinds players have in their stack. And there seems to be a graphical error also, although I'm not sure about that last hand. It might just be fixed now. But how are you, Apocalypse? Nice to have you with us. Someone's got to help me out in the booth this weekend. Seeing a lot of our usual suspects are in the field, or where at least. Bryce00 says dual folded 3 hands in a row with the best hand. That's why I was wondering if the graphics have been corrected. That was a really tough turn to continue on though, with just ace jack when the flush completes, and we now have a queen of hearts to worry about on the turn. Meanwhile, next hand, 3-way action to the flop, and Alex flopping a flush on ace 8-6. This could spell a massive pot here because Millerad flopping a set of sixes, an open-ender for Florian, and he also has the seven of hearts. He's just going to jam from the big blind. I can't really blame him, although it is a dicey enough board to be getting involved with. Your open-ender shriveling up, and your seven of hearts if your opponent has a better heart in their hand. So don't know if we just want to be donk jamming this one. Millerad just going to call, and now Alex Hollywooding, deciding what to do. I think we just call. But if we think our opponent is going to put additional chips in now, why the hell wouldn't we just raise? And look at this, it's all gone in. Nearly 3 million in this pot now. Turn is the jack of clubs. And Millerad needing the board to pair. This pot, 120 big blinds. River is the three of hearts. Alex has eliminated Florian and scoops a giant chunk of Millerad's stack. Wow. You wanted action. We're getting it early here. Apocalypse has now provided us here with the prize pool. Thanks a million, Apocalypse. Wow, guys, it's a big one. €1,260,000 and 854. So 1.26 million in the prize pool. Astonishing for a 380 buy-in. And wow, top 12 finishers in the Italian poker sport main event are all going to take home a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. And I don't believe it. First prize in this event is going to take home €189,650. It is all to play for here, folks. All players guaranteed €889 currently. The Apocalypse says he feels sorry for the German viewers. Them payouts are completely impossible to read at first. Eins, zwei, drei, vier. I used to be able to count to 10 in German. That was like some of the only German I'd learned when I was living there, maybe. I don't even know if I can remember them all now to 10. How are you, Apocalypse? Anything been going on with you, buddy? Are you feeling left out because you're not at the King's Resort now? Playing for that kind of money. There's 242 players remaining. Pay jump has been reached. All players guaranteed a few bucks off €1,000. €974 is the current payout. And ace, queen, king is the flop. Millerad with the top pair. Choosing to limp this one. Don't mind limping hands from early position sometimes, but I think with these kind of combinations, we just want to be raising. Now Alex with two pair, or straight on the turn. Millerad's ace-5 shrinking up considerably. And it's not going to deter him from betting. What about this from Alex? What a start he's having in the first orbit here. Millerad now slowing down on the river, checking on the 7 of hearts, and Alex betting a small, milky looking sizing of 200k. Alex will show. And what a time for Alex. He's now playing 3.3 million. Good for 130 big blinds. Apocalypse says he's been okay, thanks. He's been busy weekend with sport and athletics. Back at work from this coming week, so we'll have to leave early on Mondays. Well, I hope you enjoyed your summer anyway. You're a school teacher, right? For God's sakes, man. He's a school teacher. Don't know if you're familiar when Bill Perkins said that on The Big Game. It used to be a funny thing me and my friends would say to each other when we were playing poker. Usually on my kitchen table for no more than a tenner a man. It started with €2 per player. And I'd like to tell you that it stayed at €2 per player, but it did not. Buckler says he's not a school teacher, he's a dance tutor. He teaches adults. Okay. And then, no, I thought you said that you help with like groups of children during the day or something midweek. Was that not correct? I don't remember you mentioning about being a dance tutor, but you know, a lot does take place on this channel. BPT fast, how many are left? You can see in the top right hand corner of your screen, there are 238 players remaining from the starting entry field size of 3,847. And King 4 deuce here, both players with the ace jack, or the ace jack and the ace 7 for Ramos. Looked like a jack there for a moment, then I realised they were both holding a diamond. Silly Billy. Ben's a betting 65. Blind for blind battle. Benza will take this one down. Ramos could have seen a turn card there. Ace high looks to be the best hand the majority of the time there. Blind for blind. Well, he did decide against it. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of pay jumps with 235 remaining. This is going to be a long night of poker, and we are in for a treat tomorrow as we will play down to a winner. Ramos been raising from the button and flopping top pair, and Francesco defending with the ace-3 off suit. Francesco just getting out of the way in the big blind. Ramos taking that one down. Johan is in the house, says good evening, live from Rosvedov. Right back at you, buddy. Unlucky in this event. Hope you had fun. What a mammoth event it is. Alex making it 75k to go. We've gone full 3x now with the pocket eights from early position. And Zappia choosing to open here with pocket threes off 13 big blinds. I'm not really a fan of this. These small pocket pairs play better as just a pure jam off sub 15 bigs. Could even make an argument for just letting the pocket threes go. Antonio in the small blind with the Jeffries, 18 big blinds and the decision. Just wants to be re-jamming this one all day. Some people will just call from the small blind, but I much prefer this as a jam. Had a feeling he was just going to call, and he does call with just 16 big blinds behind. Problem with calling with hands like jacks, if you see a queen, king, or an ace on the flop, you don't really know where you're at. 3 clubs, and now Zappia just going to move all in, and Antonio can't be folding here with an overpair to the board. 1-7-5 deuce all clubs. Zappia just going for it. Bit of a bizarre hand. Antonio trying to figure this one out, wondering why Zappia is just jamming over pot. I would be shocked to see Antonio fold here. And to be honest, this is going to seem somewhat like a slow roll if I'm sitting in Zappia's shoes. This is best case scenario here. For the jacks, does eventually call. Zappia looking disgusted. Zappia does have Antonio covered by about 3 big blinds, closer to 4. He's going to need big help, neither player with a club. Zappia can win now with a 4. River is the 6 of clubs. Antonio survives. Zappia going to be crippled. And this is the problem with hands like pocket threes, folks. You go post flop, you're forced to make drastic moves, just trying to take the pot down a lot of the time. He did just lose over 3/4 of his stack, or 74% of it. Bird is flying by to say hi. Hello, Bird. Nice to have you with us. Alex calling in the big with the ace-9. Zappia 100% after that flop on king 5-3. Will survive and now be playing close to 10 big blinds once more. Zappia shoving under the gun with the king queen off suit. Benza looking for a count. He is under the gun +1, so this would be a bit of a stretch with just ace 10 of hearts. Benza does decide his hand's going to be good enough and calls. Blinds have gone up, by the way, so there's only 7 big blinds from the call now. Small blind 15k, big blind 30k with a 30k running big blind ante. That's 15, 30, 30. Just trying to get the Irishman to use the word 30 more times. Benza does call. Zappia 44% equity with the king queen over the 56% of the ace 10 of Benza. Piece of it for everyone here. Benza now with 40% equity. Zappia top pair 60% as we hit the turn. Turn is the 6 of clubs. Benza needing an ace or a heart. Doesn't arrive, it's the queen on the river, the lady, giving Zappia top 2. Zappia now 2 hands, 2 double ups. The way she goes sometimes, spin and win. And Marianne shoving from the cutoff. Alex calling for 335. Coin flip situation. Pocket nines, 57% equity. Alex 43%. 745k in this one, so just under 25 bigs up for grabs. Queen 4 deuce is the flop. Nines still out in front, now almost a 4-1 favourite as we hit the turn. Turn is the 6 of hearts. River is the 4 of spades. Marion going to get a healthy double up and now playing 24 bigs. It basically doesn't affect Alex that much. Alex still playing close to 100 big blinds. He's took Two little hits, but still doing totally fine, of course. Next hand, Ramos there with ace king of clubs, playing exactly 20 bigs. Millerad going to call the queen nine spades. I'm not really the biggest fan of this. The raise coming from under the gun. Queen nine just not going to be playing well against that under the gun opening range, especially when it's off 20 big blinds. Zappia called for 45k additional in the call with 5-4 of hearts. Looks like they could be getting four-way action to the flop because Benza just 30k to see a flop with king 10 off suit. Does call. Top pair here for Benza. Middle two pair for Zappia. And this could be Zappia's third double up inside of an orbit. Facing the bet of Millerad. Millerad trying to thin the herd. Benza going all in for 480. Zappi snapping him off. Nearly 1.2 million in this one. Benza needing to get lucky, just 30% equity. He'll be left with just a couple of bigs. Zappia 70% here as we hit the turn. Turn is the 8 of clubs and Benza needing a 10 or a king only on the river. River is the 7 of diamonds. Benza will be left with under 100k and Zappia, what about him? Now playing close to 1.2 million. 2 feet out the door not so long ago. Flamingo is in the house, says good evening. Good evening, Flamingo. Johan says he's going to visit KML now. Give him a big hug from me. Ennio, 3 betting here to 215. He will be going heads up with Benza. King 3 deuce is the flop. Benza flopping top pair. And backdoors for Ennio, but not much going on for him. Turn is a very juicy one. It's the 6 of diamonds, giving 10 outs for Ennio as we hit the river. Misses everything. River is the 10 of hearts, and Benza will double up to 11 big blinds, 11 and a half. Ramos. King 9. 2 flush draws on board. Domingo says, good evening, sir. Almost 4,000 entries. Wow. Yeah, just incredible numbers yet again. Basically 200,000 euro. Exactly 200,000 euro for first, including the 10 grand ticket. That's it, Apocalypse, yeah. With the ticket, 200k for the win in a €380 event. Where else would you see it? Live here from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. Nice to have you with us. And Ralphie asks, how come the price is so big? Are there so many Italians? There are indeed, yes. 200 players remaining now. Loads and loads of Italians flocking in for this one. It's always a massive event. We did it earlier on this year. There was 5,000 entries, 2.6 million in the prize pool, and considering everything else that's on this week, you've got EPT Barcelona, you've got events in the US, Austin, Vegas, loads of places around Europe. It is brilliant to see so many players coming in for this one at the tail end of the summer. And we've got action here. Ramos all in, 455, and Ennio not going to be folding here with jacks for 385 more, 30. Ennio does eventually commit the chips. We're off to the races. Ace, 9, 7 is the flop. Ramos flopping an ace, and Ennio now needing a jack for some runners. Turn is a half a runner. He hits the 8, he needs the 10. River is another ace. Ennio loses about a quarter of the chips, and Ramos now playing very close to $1 million. Good for over 30 bigs. Ramos taking that one down with the deuces. All players guaranteed €1,080 now. Pay jump has just been reached. Benza, your short stack with 12 bigs. Alex, your chip leader by a landslide with 91 big blinds. Second place is Zafia now after getting 3 double ups, playing just under 40 big blinds. Benza going all in over the top of Zapia. Zapia set to get richer with his ace king off suit. All in and called, 765 in the middle, ace in the window, ace 7-3. Turn is a diamond. Benza now with a flush draw. You can also win with a lady. River is a king though. Benza has been eliminated and Zapia now playing 420k richer than he just was, so playing almost 1.6 mil. What a spin for Zapia, incredible. 3 big blinds, guys, not so long ago, 90k. Any old 70k to go with the ace king. Alex defending, flopping top pair on queen 6-3. And going to continue here, I would say, but it looks like Alex is just going to bet out. Radio going to continue, and now Alex picking up a flush draw of a 350 in the middle. Doesn't need to bet too much. If he's betting a second time, goes for 120. I think Ennio should be just done with his hand now. Alex scooping more chips. Interesting way to play that one. I don't know what Zappia is doing here. He's opening King 5 offsuit under the gun. Chirpy chips. Raising to 80k. Don't try this at home. Set here for Zappia. New player at the table, Bogdan Tulisa. Chilika. Alex going to call on the button with ace 10 of hearts. New player at the table is your original opener here. He's playing a comfortable stack here of 50 big blinds. Definitely one to watch. Alex could have elected to 3-bet, but just decides to call. I think that's totally fine. He's in position. He's on the button. Zappy, you're going to call in the big with 9-5 of clubs. 10-8 deuce is the flop. Bogdan getting out flopped here. Alex with top pair. Top kicker. Turn quickly going, check, check. Pot controlling from Alex, could have elected to bet. Now we just have to go for value. Want to bet something like 200. Goes for 150. Bogdan getting it out of the way. Jack's taking that one down, uncontested. Alcan completing in the small with 7-4 of spades, flopping bottom pair. Ramos checking with the queen 4 of off suit. Ramos just gonna check this down, hoping to win with queen high. And then 5, 3, deuce, deuce. Any on the hijack with the king, 8 of clubs, and Marianne coming up short here also. Hard for either player to rep this. Once the flop goes check, check, and the blinds have gone up, by the way. Small blind 20k, big blind 40k with a 40k running big blind ante. That's 20, 40, 40. $100k is the bet from Enio. Enio. Alex raising to 80k from under the gun +2 with ace 3 of hearts. 6-4 of clubs making a standard defend in the big blind. Jack 10-6 is the flop. Check, and Alex going to opt to check back. Turn is the jack of spades. 2 flush draws on board, a lot of straight draws out there. I think we just want to get the showdown with our ace high. On the 6-4, we'll be happy to take that one down. Alex staying busy with it. 120k to go to full TX 5. Just stack like that with over 70 big blinds. Just put so much pressure on nearly the entire table. No reason to slow down.
Let's do it in the car. No, it's not like that. No. No. Depends on the cars, man. There's no bluffing here. Cool. Yeah. See? So you don't complain.
What have we got here? Alex just deciding to limp this one under the gun. Ogden calling behind the ace deuce, and Millerad with the ace jack. Going to shove for sub 10 bigs in the cutoff. Super standard stuff here so far, folks. Apart from Alex, I would prefer to just keep min raising or 3xing these kind of hands. We have plenty of other hands we can limp with if we want to keep them king queens, especially the off-suited combinations in our opening range. So pay jump has been reached, folks. All players now, with less than 170 players remaining, are guaranteed €1,225. Millerad raising in the hijack with 9-7 of diamonds, min raising. Francesco raising the 90k with pocket eights in the hijack. Enio on a call in the big for an additional 50k. Three-way action to the flop. Alex with pocket threes, hoping the flop is set. Second pair for Bazzucci. Everyone checked into the turn, and now Bazzucci. I think we're going to bet second pair here with two flush draws on board. Betting and checking is both fine. He's going for just over 100k. Probably want to bet a little bit bigger than this, but this is okay. Just want to price out some draws. Maybe doesn't want to blow up the pot, especially betting into two players. But Francesco is going to call with eights. See, a bigger bet would make a hand like eights fold in this particular situation for just 1/3 pot. The eight's going to hang around. The river pairing the board. Francesco betting 275 here on the river, and I would much prefer for Francesco just to check here, unless he's specifically trying to make a hand like a queen fold, which is rather ambitious considering there are so many draws on board and the board is now paired. It is unlikely that either player has a king in their hand, considering the flop went check check. I think Bazzucci just has to call here. He blocks some draws he would want his opponent to have with the 9 of diamonds. Hands like Jack 9. Nine, 10. etc., etc. I think we just have to pay the man, and if he's got a king, then so be it. And that's why I don't really like Francesco's bet. Unless he's trying to get called by a weaker hand. And this just shows the power of the bet here. Francesco getting away with murder. MJ on the nose here saying he's going to fold just as he folds.
Stavo mettendo, però lì o c'hai il soggetto di picca, se di picche, o c'hai il cappellano. Non è che c'è una picca. O c'hai il cappellano, oppure c'hai adesso 10 master combo per la quale devi comprare poi. Io dico della cappellano. Faccio soffrire. No, che c'è da soffrire, tanto volendo c'è le dirette, ci sta cazzo.
Marion, King Queen off suit, is going to take down the blinds and antes. Adding 100k to his stack. Yeah, there was a pretty crazy fold, MJ. All things considered, I think. Where we have the 9 there. We've blocked some draws that we want our opponent to have, but I don't think it's a good enough reason for us to fold hands like Queen 9 there. Marianne. All in for 565 from the hijack. This is a good jam. I like it. Takes down the blinds and antes.
Three hands only every time. Scusa. Preferisco che non casca a capo. That's the English side. Preferisco che non casca a capo, se non casca a capo di snap. Three pass. Sorry. Hands before. Four, raise, 85. Six pass. Seven pass. Eight pass. Nine pass. One pass. Two, four. Heads up. Two, check. Four, that's 75.
A lot of equity here for Ramos with the Queen Jack of clubs in the big blind on ace 9-4. Francesco just going to bet 75k and rep some of this board. Betting a call. The turn is the Three of Hearts. Essentially a blank. It does complete some straight draws that the big blind might have in the form of 2-5. Also have some two pairs now with 3-4, 9-3, ace-3. Turn goes check, check. Almost now with the best hand of Francesco. Does he want to just give up? Just checks back. MJ says it was an obvious call and now he goes and beats himself for not calling.
5 plus. 6 plus. 7 plus. 8 plus. 9 plus.
Bird agrees. Francesco limping this time with. I think these hands are way better to limp with than stuff like Queen off suit and Ace 5 suited. Jack 7-6 is the flop, and Bogdan with the aces. Just going to check back. This is a strange one. He's bumped it up. Bogdan now betting 100k. Bumped it up pre, and Francesco just calling. So Francesco can have a wide range as well as the button here. And Francesco, we could have action here, folks. Raising to 275. When Francesco does this, it's going to be very hard for him to get away from. Bogdan most likely just wants to be calling, but if he thinks his opponent is going to put it all in now, then he might as well just move all in. He has the ace of diamonds. He blocks some draws he would want his opponent to have. Was just called, turns 4 diamonds, and now Francesco, look at the size of the pot, folks. Pot is 910. Francesco just with 480 back, and Francesco checking, and now I wouldn't hate a check from Bogdan here, you know. Does just bet enough to put Francesco all in, and with 1.4 million in the pot, Francesco getting great odds to just call it off here. The problem is his hand is under a rep, so it might be even more of a reason for him to call. Bogdan can be doing this with a number of hands, but once Francesco has check raised the flop, a lot of those hands not really in Bogdan's continuing range. It would be really interesting if Francesco has limped and called pre, check raised the flop, and then just not call it off here on the turn. And that looks like a fold. Francesco making the correct decision, getting the information he wanted on the flop, and finding a way of just check folding on the turn. Doesn't want to get into a habit of doing that though. Getting good odds to call it off if our opponent has a draw. We can see that wasn't the case on this occasion. Bogdan adding 41% to his stack in the last hand. And we will have a short break of under 15 minutes after one or two more hands. Alex raising to 80k. Of course, this is on live delay of 30 minutes. Hope you're enjoying the show out there. Things are just getting heated up. Francesco moving all in for 440. Alex getting a good price to call it off here. 440 total, just 11 bigs. 360 for him to call. He's got the chips to do it. Gets the bad news. Francesco 84% here to double up to 940k. Jack 10 deuce is the flop. No player with a heart. Alex gonna need a 5. And then another 5. Turning, sealing the deal. River coming to deuce. Alex still playing 2.5 million and Francesco playing very close to $1 million now. One more hand, I believe, before the break. Asking for any updates on KM. We asked him off the payout with 150 odd remaining. We're only a few players away from another pay jump. All players guaranteed €1,225 at the moment. 4 Italianos at this feature table. Look at those graphics. They are gorgeous in the background here at the King's Resort in Roswell. Beautiful. Aces here for Marianne under the gun. And look at this, Bazzucci with pocket nines. Bazzucci just deciding to call, and I would much prefer to just stack off of our Bazzucci, just shove. If our opponents have us beat, then so be it. Calling here with just 10 big blinds behind, not going to be ideal. Millerad with 8-7 of clubs. Club's going to come along for the ride here on the button in a similar situation stack-wise. And look at this, Millerad with trips. And both Bazzucci and Marianne with an overpair to the board. And all in here, essentially from the aces, not taking any chances. And now the action on Bazzucci, deciding whether he wants to call off his tournament life here with pocket nines, knowing how strong this looks from under the gun. What a moment here for Millerad behind with trips. Bazzucci gonna look like an absolute genius if he folds here and sees he's up against aces and the trips. This is sick stuff. Looks like he wants to let it go. This is why I don't really like this bet from Marianne, because he's saying to his opponents that he has an overpair. I wouldn't expect him to do this with ace king or ace queen. Now I could be wrong. Wow. Bazzucci out of the way. Millerad just needs to stick it in. Marianne obviously not folding. Don't mind what the graphics say. This is all in and call, folks. 1.2 million in the middle up for grabs. The ace is not in good shape. Here is the turn. The turn is a 6. Full house now for Millerad. Doesn't change much. River is the queen. Aces will say goodbye, and that's going to bring us to a commercial break. Hope you're enjoying the show. I will see you all in a few moments.
Come back here now. Yeah? Oh. Actually, I didn't name it.
Good boy saying, yeah, I've been using the no fold quite often. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. He's just like, yeah, no, I'm out of here. GG's. Gutman just like, we've spotted the tanker, chat. We've spotted the tanker. Red Misty said, Poker Room Kings, good afternoon, sir, and thank you for the great coverage. Red Misty, welcome to the stream. I understand, like, tanking and whatnot in marginal decisions, but the tanking with, oh boy. The tanking with, you know, the Queen 7 from +1 earlier, now the 10-4, it feels a bit. Poker City now saying, hi Henry, great job as per usual, keep it up, greetings. Peter from Poker City, provide Dutch commentary for Kings every now and then. Shout out Poker City, and now shout out to all the Dutch community members. A lot of love for the Dutchies. They've been a big support over the years as we dive back into this, ladies and gentlemen. The club finds its way to the river. Could be losing a true legend of the game very quickly here on day 3. See what Orpen brings on the turn. 72k in the middle. I'm going to slow down. Comes with B50. Two-tone broad texture. Feels like a dicey turn proposition against the big blind range. Although Orpen is going to have, you know, every combo of King 10 suited and King 10 offsuit, and then I guess every combo of 10-8 suited from the cutoff, as well as set advantages on this board. But Victor going to attack this smaller sizing. Did feel like an attackable size B50 on this turn card. Takes it north to 147.
Thank you.
Been getting laid 2.5 to 1 on a call. Obviously doesn't know that he has the best hand. Nine clubs in the deck. I suppose the 3 10s, 12 outs once, getting around 25%. So not really getting the direct odds on a call from a mathematical point of view. That's if he assumes that, you know, his ace and king are no good. Victor Blom just picking up on this weak turn barrel. I say that with the utmost respect and love for Orpen, you know, fresh off a bracelet. Just felt like a turn sizing that's asking to be attacked. I don't know, chat. Feel free to weigh in, by the way. Feels like a turn card where we don't want to be half-potting a lot. But again, zero authority from me in the booth here. Just felt like a natural big size or a check. Orpen does make the call. 3-6-6 in the middle. Brick rolls off, and Victor Blom with the snap jam on the river with 8 high. Says Isildur, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that Orpen has taken this long with this decision here, with just ace high, actually thinking this one through. I mean, this isn't posturing, chat. This is one of the best players in the world, #1 on Turkey's all-time money list. Competes festival in, festival out with some of the best players in the world. typically see him traveling the circuit with Daniel Dvorak, Sam Grafton, Timothy Adams. Orpin is legitimately considering this spot here. He's thinking of making this call. He's reverse engineering the way that this hand has played out. You've got to think about the range of hands that check raise turn and jam river for value. Blocking King 10, that's obviously one of the immediate good things about this as a bluff catcher. Unblocking diamonds also feels nice. Is Blom ever turning a hand like King 8, King of diamonds into a bluff? Tip of my hat.
And 5 of diamonds or something.
Yeah, see, Orpin's dialed in, bro. 10-5 of diamonds. This isn't TV table time. He doesn't need it. This is Orpin just doing what Orpin does, man. Note the shift in body language from Victor as well. An immediate smirk on his face. The last thing you want to hear from your opponent when you're sat there with 8 high is 10-5 of diamonds or something like the soul read. You're just turning a hand on the turn into a bluff. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if he makes this call, am I allowed to go out there and just give him a hug? Am I allowed to do that? He makes the call, ladies and gentlemen, with ace high. Hand number 13.
Good luck, guys.
Number 1 on Turkey's all-time money list. What did I just witness, chat?
We really had bad hand to call as well, but
Orpin, take a bow, my friend. He wasn't posturing on the turn.
I was afraid of that. That's some risk there, but
Smelt like 10-5 of diamonds, something like that.
enough.
He makes the call. Three with the queens, second time in the space of 2 orbits. Up against Reard. To the 3-bet on the button to 200k. Start off this hand around about 45 effective. How deep are we here? 43 button. I mean, it's button v hijack. It's a very aggressive, very competent. Put out Punsri. Wow, he does announce all in. Chat, this is a chip lead pot here.
Wow.
And a snap call from Punsri. And again, he sees that he's got his opponent drawing 2 outs. Chat, this is the biggest tournament of the feature table after 13 hours of play.
Yeah, yes. I know. Wins again. Wow, good luck. Win 2.
Well, well, well.
Possible.
Jack 5-3, all clubs. Reid picking up a bunch of outs and just has Punsri dead on the turn.
Zweimal Hey, mein Freund, zweimal Queens verloren.
What can you do?
Wow. Queen, zweimal Punkt.
Wow. Takes it on the chin
Zweite Mal, eh? Zweite Mal.
like an absolute champion.
Wow.
Punsri saying, what can you do?
Wow, nice.
Has Zidek draw into 2 outs.
Nice luck.
Queens against 9s.
1.1.
Again for a chip lead pot.
1.1, yeah. 1.1, yeah. 1.6.
9 on the flop. Now had Reid drawing to 2 outs.
1 for 50.
Queens against 10s.
This is not
Gets 4 flushed.
1.4,
Punsri still smiling somehow.
Ein nice bluff for him.
Says, what can you do? I tell you what, chat.
1,450,000.
Wow.
That man on your screens right there.
450?
Yeah.
Remember the name.
15?
Punsri. We're going to be seeing a lot more of that young man from Thailand.
All right, folks, we're back. Hand 42 of the Italian Poker Sport Day 2. live from the King's Resort in Rosendov. 143 players remaining. That means the pay jump has been reached. All players guaranteed a minimum of €1,385 right now. Millerad raising to 110k with the King 6 of Hearts and Antonio on the button and the decision. Just wants to be rejamming this one, especially against the hijack. Especially against like a low jack, a high jack, or a cut-off. It looks like he's just calling. I suppose if we seen him call earlier with jacks in the small, makes sense that he would just call on the button here with eights. Strikes me as a particularly passive player. There's 4 Italianos at this table. 3 of them are all the shortest stacks at the table. Camus says, wow, 12 tickets included, very nice. Yeah, we've knocked it out of the park this time. Massive numbers at King's. €200,000 for first in this event. That's with the 10 grand ticket included. Bird says each mod gets one, so we just have 8 for the players. So what about me, Bird, eh? Why do I get left out? I want a ticket. Still waiting on that Sunday hoodie and a tracksuit from Kings. Then I'll be ready to play a 10k main, no problem. Alex betting 160 here, and now Antonio with the decision. Talking to his opponent. Just wants to be moving all in here, not trying to play a guessing game on the turn and river. He's shocked to see him fold. Goes with just call. Turn is 9. And now what does Alex want to do? Players talking to each other, laughing, joking. Can't really hear what they are saying. Probably not even speaking English. Got a 250 here from Alex. Ghost Lebel asks, why is he not jamming 8th pre? My sentiment exactly. Antonio in a world of hurt now, not knowing where he's at. He would have to think that Alex wouldn't be betting 250 here if he did have a 10. Most likely just checks. if Antonio's going to fold now on the turn, he's better off A, jamming pre, and B, jamming on the flop over the bet of 160k. With nearly a million out there, just 420 remaining in the stack. This is an ideal situation for him to just get it all in. But now that a second card that beats his eights has arrived on the turn, this line does not make sense from Alex. I don't see Alex doing this with a hand like pocket fours, for example, deuces, threes, any pair really under eights. So if we think he's not doing that with a pair under eights, then surely we just need to stack off, and if we're beat, we're beat. Alex with a hand in the big blind, if he had a hand that contained a hand that bet eights, like nines plus or an over pair, surely we would have heard about it pre-flop. So I don't really think Alex's line makes much sense here. Antonio rating to have the best hand the majority of the time. I can't see Alex having a 9 in his hand. So if we break it down, what's he meant to have? I just think he thinks he can get this particular opponent to fold a hand like the one he has, but also Alex has to be thinking, why would he flat on the button pre with a pocket pair? It looks like Antonio is eventually going to fold. And Antonio making a big laydown there. You can see he's not right on this occasion. Alex getting away with murder with the ace-4. I really would like to know what he thinks he's getting Antonio to fold on the turn. I guess a better ace makes a lot of sense. But surely Antonio is very capped here off that stack size calling on the button.
Also know I like ace 10,
The blinds are 25, 50, 50 now as the blinds went up just after the break. Bazzucci in the big blind here. King 4 of clubs facing the under the gun +1 open of Bogdan. Bogdan raising to 110k with King Jack.
It's the game, I'm sorry. It's nothing personal.
Mizuchi is going to defend. Just 5 big blinds behind, and Queen 9-8 coming out on the flop.
Okay, I was laughing.
Bogdan will bet enough to put Mizuchi all in. Bogdan playing close to 2 million now. And Sahar says almost 200k for first for only a €380 buy-in is insane. It's exactly one on the nose there. With the €10,350 added, it's exactly €200,000. I was about to say 100,000, 200k indeed. Zapia with the king 10 of clubs defending in the big blind. Ace jack deuce is the flop. Bogdan with top pair. He's going to bet 100k. Zapia can make it straight with a queen. No diamonds in his hand though. Oh, great situation to be in. Tries to let it go. Nico Less in the hijack, king queen off suit 14 bigs and the decision. From the hijack here, we just want to be jamming the majority of the time, but it's okay to use in our min-raise folding range or min-raise calling range, depending on who is behind us in the blinds and the button, the cutoff, etc. Does decide to just raise to 100k. Now Alex in the cutoff can comfortably 3-bet this one, but it decides like he just wants to call. Nicolas betting 70k here from the hijack. Nicole and Nick should be done with the hand now, just 570 behind, 515 in the pot. And Alex insta-checking behind here on the turn is interesting. Didn't even think about that in the slightest. Honestly, because he checked back so quick, it really indicates that he has an ace. Alex taking that one down. Zappia on the button here with sixes. $26 big blinds here. Just want to be opening. Dog down with pocket sevens. I'm not sure exactly how much chips the big blind has, but I think we just want to be re-jamming this one from the small here. Placing the button open. Seems like a lot, but it's really not. This middle pair, sixes, sevens, eights, maybe even nines sometimes, just wants to be jamming over a button open for the stack depth. We can see the big blind has less than Bogdan, so Bogdan is considerably deeper. He can call, says Ghost Le Belge. I think jamming is better than calling. Does go for the jam. Calling obviously totally fine here also. Zappia forced to fold. Mr. Bell says that's why he's not making day two. Hey, it's always good to question things. That's how we get better at this game. I just call it as I see it. Try to think of the best play that I would do in them particular situations if I was the one sitting there. And that's always been my approach, but we have the luxury of being able to see the cards, which is a significant advantage. Pretty sure that's just a raise from Alex. I think there was just a small graphical error there. Let's take down the blinds and antes. I don't think he had queen six. Ramos raising the minimum with a little bit of cheese on top on the button here. 105k to go. The queen 5 at diamonds, and Francesco is a big blind with his decision here to defend for 55k more with the king deuce off suit. Goes defend. All players with a piece of it. Francesco with the toppest of pairs. Ramos bottomless of pairs. Not going to deter him from betting. He's going to reach and bet for 85k. And now Francesco with the decision. Just 15 big blinds total. Does he want to slow play this one? Or is he looking to put more money in now? Looks like he's just going to call. Turn is the 9 of clubs. Turn quickly going, check, check, and the river is the deuce of clubs. 2 pair for Francesco. Deciding to check again. With 4 clubs on board. Straight draws out there also. Just goes check, check. Francesco taking that one down. Ramos still playing 13 big blinds. Ivan is in the house, says Wazak King's chat. Mods, how's everyone today? All good, pal. I did have some extremely spicy food there on the break, so my mouth has been on fire ever since. Just thought I'd let you all know. Nice to have you with us, Ivan, on what is one of the most monumental events of the year. 200,000 euro for the winner of the Italian poker sport, including a 10 grand ticket available for all the way from 1st to 12th place. This is the IPS Day 2 main event. 122 players remaining. Pay jump is looming soon. Less than 10 eliminations to go. All players guaranteed a minimum of 1,385 euro at the moment. That's 1,385 euro. But basically a grand profit if they only played the tournament once, of course, which many people do. But 3,847 entries into this one. Ramos with the jam from the hijack with pocket eights. Nick with the ace queen off suit. Coin flip situation with the guts of 1.2 million in this pot up for grabs. King 5 deuce is the flop. Ramos still best with his pocket eights. Turn is the three of clubs and Nick with a straight draw now. Also in with a queen or an ace. River is the deuce. Ramos doubles up. Nick has been eliminated and 119 players remain.
I don't show. Ace four.
Word has declared to the classroom that there is a seat open. Ramos raising to 105k. Middle lad with the king jack in the hijack, calling. Queen jack 7 is the flop. Bet of 125, and now Ramos with the decision facing 2 overcards. And Hearts out there, I think he just wants to be letting this one go. Does open muck it. Open muck it and put it in the bucket. The update of the chip counts. Bazzucci and Antonio under 10 bigs. Gonna have to get moving. Now we've got 10s for Ramos. $105 to go. So with 115 players left, folks, we're almost... Oh, that means we've reached the page up there. 90 to 116th, of course. 1,615 euro now. Thought it was 114, it's 116. So we are at 115. The page jump has been reached. Ramos raising to 105 with the black pins all the way around to the small blind of Bazzucci. Bazzucci deciding he wants to see a flop here with 3 big blinds behind. Don't try this at home. Ace Queen 7 is the flop. Ramos getting the job done with a small bet there, even though there was 2 overcards. Bazzucci, is this his time to shine? 4 big blinds on the button, ace jack off suit. It's time to go, Bazzucci. And for Bogdan here, he's definitely priced in. 165k more, 9-8 suited. He can well afford it. It's a golden opportunity to knock out a player. You gotta call. Ivan PT1 agrees with me. We're getting over 2-1. There's already 340 in the pot. It's 165 to call. The chances of us having 2 live cards are very big, and therefore just gotta spin and win. At the end of the day, this isn't even for 10% of our stack. Ivan says he doesn't understand why they tank so long. Is this for TV? Says Fat Starlord. Fat Starlord in the house. Nice to have you with us. Does eventually call 505 in the middle. Let's go. 45% equity for the 9-8 of hearts. Bazzucci 55% with the ace jack. 10-7 deuce is the flop. Open-ended now for Bogdan. Basically a post-flop coin flip. Turn is the queen of diamonds. Bazzucci looking good to stay in this tournament now as we hit the river. Does have to dodge 11 outs, and that's not one of them. Bogdan hitting the 8 on the river eliminates Bazzucci. And 111 players remaining now. And Bryce says the shove was for more than the graphics showed. That would make sense, Bryce, actually. Around 7 big blinds, you reckon? Thanks for filling us in there. That makes the situation very different. Seven big blinds, yeah, it's still a call, but that actually makes it a very, very difficult spot there. So any more than 7, I think we could definitely fold, and any less than 7, I definitely want to just be calling, especially when we have the chips. I don't think you can be calling dark there for 7 big blinds for 6 more, even if we do have big blind anti-invested and our big blind. We've got another Frenchman in the house, Sagna. And is around there somewhere. French doing very well at the King's Resort this year, particularly. Francesco raising to 120k, Sagna calling. Francesco with Queen Jack of diamonds and Sagna with Jack 10 of spades. Yeah, so it looks like it was for about 3 big blinds more than what the graphics said, making it a way closer spot. Like I've aforementioned, 5 and below, we could just be calling without much thought there with the 8-9 suited. Every decision magnified, especially when we're approaching the final 100 of such a massive event. So looks like we're getting 3-way action to this flop. Ace-6-5 is the flop. 2 diamonds. Francesco with the diamonds for a flush draw. Ramos with top pair, quite a weak kicker. Sagged on in the hijack, completely missing this one. Francesco betting 180k. Small blind is now 30k and big blind is now 60k, with a 60k running big blind ante. That's 30, 60, 60. Ramos with the decision to just call, or it looks like he is folding. Wasn't expecting to see that. Way too tight a play here from Ramos when we flop top pair and we're in the big blind. We at the very least there want to see a turn card. If we are going to be folding on flops like that, I don't see much point in us defending in the first place. Ivan says he thought it was 100k to call. My bad. Well, the original graphics said it was just over 200. It was 165 more to call, but it looks like it was closer to 350 total, making it 300k more for the big blind to call. But he has already invested 100k, so maybe that's where you were thinking 100k. Sagna raising here, it looks like, unless the graphics are serving me incorrect. The big blind with 9-4, wrapping around that straight there to make a straight with a 7. He blocks some straight combinations, having a 4 in his hand. Sagna with 2 4s, raising to 350. Blocking the straight, the lower, or the arse end of it, as we call it in Ireland. Over $1 million in this pot now. The turn is a deuce. And now the big blind with the decision. Wow. Sagna playing out of his socks here. Milorad making a blocker-ish type sizing here to kind of slow his opponent down. And I don't know what I'm looking at here, but it looks like Milorad is called with 17% equity, and Sagna has jammed as a bluff. What I can only assume is a bluff. Hardly hoping to get called, but as it stands, he's being called by worse. What am I seeing? 6 outs here for Milorad as we hit the river. River is the king of spades. What a crazy hand to commentate on. Sagna deciding he can get his opponent to fold a better hand than 2 4s. And if Milorad is going to bet call, then why not just shove himself on the turn? Take that move away from his opponent. That is one of the strangest hands I have commentated on in a long time at the King's Resort. The 2 4s blocking the straight, obviously trying to get a 6 or a 5 to fold, maybe even sometimes an 8, although that's unlikely when we have top pair. He's read his opponent for weakness. He's raised to 350 on the flop. His opponent is donk bet 125 into a pot of over $1 million on the turn, and Sagna just sticks it in his face, straight between the eyeballs, all in. And here's where things really get crazy. Millerad calling. Yes, he can make a straight. But, wow. And then the fours whipping over. Wouldn't have expected to see that they've 83% equity as we hit the river. What a crazy turn of events there. Sagna, who must be having happy feet underneath that table after scooping those chips. Min raising with the kings under the 1+1. King Queen going all in over the top. Bogdan 3-betting first of all to 355. Sagna going to go to some Hollywood here. There are 3,847 original entries. That is in the top right-hand corner of your screen. 101 players remaining now. Sagna just gonna call. We've got action, $1 million in the middle. $765 is the flop. Sagna checking. Bogdan now with the decision. If he's going to bet, he doesn't need to bet too big. He can just bet like quarter pot, maybe around that area. Go for 175. Tiny bet. Sagna just wants to call this one. Them's are raising chips. That's a raise to 450. Gonna get an insta snap and just 8% equity here for the King Queen to stay in this tourney. Sagna can put the nail in the coffin with his kings. Turn is an ace. There are some opportunities here on the river, but it's looking bleak for Middle Orad. River is the Three of Hearts, and Sagna now all of a sudden paying 3.5 million. Bing bang boom, just like that. We are down to 100 players remaining in the Italian poker sport. We're getting spoiled for action tonight, folks. Delighted to be here with you in the booth. Action Man Dan, your host and broadcaster for the duration of this event. Alex with top pair, 7-6-4 deuce. Francesco deciding to bet 100k here, and I'm not a fan of this at all. Although I don't think Alex has folded, he's called. Don't mind those graphics, folks. 440 in the middle here. I would prefer Francesco's lead on the turn if this was from the big blind. From the small S250, this just isn't going to work. Surely Alex going to pick this off. If he's beat, he's beat. There's 690 in the middle, 250. I'll be shocked to see him fold here. This guy is just happy to be here. He's trying to talk his opponent into getting information out of him. No, no way. God, his opponent to fold a 7. Was not expecting that, and that's way too much of an over adjustment. Alex giving maximum credit there to the small blind. So folks, here is an update. Sagna now your chip leader at this table, coming in hot. Alex playing 50 bigs, Bogdan 31, Lolari, a new player at the table, playing 30 bigs, Francesco with 27, Ramos with 19, Zappia 17, and Antonio, who hasn't really been involved in many hands, is finding himself in the massive danger zone here with just 5 bigs, really needing to get going or make something happen. Otherwise, he will essentially just be blinded out of the tournament, and you don't want that. Bogdan raising to 130k. Pocket nines. Sagna defending and checking on Jack 5-3, and Bogdan just wants to bet. Let's bet like 100k here. That's for 85. For Sagna, I think it's okay to see the turn here. We've got some backdoors working for us. King high could be the best hand. There's already 435k in the pot. It's just 85k to call. The call on the turn is the ace of hearts. Players checking on the turn, 520 in the pot. The river is the king of clubs. Sagna now with the best hand. And Sagna has total live earnings of €22,780 with a best live cash of 5k. So definitely playing for a considerable amount more than he's ever paid for before, as is the case for most players left in this field. But alas, I don't know exactly who's who's in and who's out. We only have information about the feature table. And Sagna betting 125 here, and Bogdan getting crazy odds to just call. But there are 3 overcards to his pocket pair out there. Bogdan raising 130k with the king 7 of clubs, and Francesco with the ace 5 of hearts, and the decision in the cutoff. Francesco could opt to call or 3-bet here. Goes for the third option, just to fold. I think the third option is actually fine. Also, all 3 options on the table, of course. The raise coming from early-ish position. Standing in the big blind in 9. Bogdan could just take this one down with a tiny bet. Just bet like 80k. 85k is the bet. And for Alex, I think we just have to give this one up. Decides to call. We will see a turn. Turn is a 9. We've seen Alex do this a couple of times. He's going to do it again. I don't know if this is a tell, but he seems to lead when he has a piece of the board. Just bet the turn. We're seeing some funky plays out there tonight. Wagner raising to 125 on the button with Queen Jack off suit and Alex in the small pocket eights. Danny asks how many players are still in this event. Top right hand corner of your screen, there are 91 players remaining. Starting entry field size of 3,847. You are very welcome, sir. Alex, 3 betting to 230k. I really hate this sizing. I don't know what's going on here. I don't even know if this is a min raise. It's back, it looks like. Surely he's meant to make more than this. I'm not trying this at home. You want to be making this about 3 or 4 times the original open. I would say between 3.5 and 4.5x sounds good. Clip says he's back. Last day before getting into dancing all week, I went to Mackey's. Well, Jesus, if I'm ever get married, I'll know who I'll have to go to get some dancing lessons for the wedding. Alex betting 175 here on 754. We'll take that one down. He's a bit all over the place with his hand selection and bet sizes, Alex, but nonetheless he is playing 3.6 million, which is currently good for 60 big blinds. Apocalypse says he teaches all sides of ballroom and Latin dancing. Instead, he can also teach jive and Argentina tango. He can also dance jive and Argentina tango. Don't teach it. It's funny because you're a massive poker fan and it's like the complete opposite. People are sitting down playing with cards for a lot of money, not what you're used to if you're teaching dance classes. Polar opposites, some might say. And Danny says he's sorry, he's a bit blind, played yesterday 11 hours. You know what, buddy, I know the crack on that one, looking at a screen with too many tables for too long. Trying your best to not put your head straight through the wall or the screen, or both maybe, sometimes mouse getting flung across the room. So Larry in the small blind with jacks. Larry with the essential rejam with the Jeffries from the small blind. A lot of people would just call there or 3-bet call it off. I think in that scenario, just sticking it in isn't the end of the world. Walker says he's a jack of all trades. Good man yourself. Now, Antonio, this is his moment, folks. Surely to God. He's 4 big blinds, ace 9 off suit. He cannot be folding this. Come on, man. For God's sakes, he's a school teacher. Makes the gesture with his hand. It's binding. We are all in. 270k to go for the hero. A jump is looming. And it's all the way around to Bogdan here. As Bird says, bad timing, Gramps. Well, looks like he'll take this one down and add 150k to his stack, you know. Let's take it down. Zappia with the aces. Bogdan going to make a standard rejam. It's just going to be terrible timing. All in call. What a moment here for Zappia. Ace 10, Jack. Oh my God. Bogdan now the favorite. What a moment here for both players. Three of clubs hits the turn. And now Zappia needing this board to pair. But Bogdan is going to eliminate him in 89th place. River is the 8 of hearts. Really got a feel for Zappia there. Doubled up several times, but couldn't beat the mighty King Queen of Bogdan. And all players guaranteed nearly £2,000 now, €1,900. Yeah, Apocalypse nailing that one there. How do you flop a set of aces and be behind? M Jello in the house. Hello, M Jello. Come on in. Mamma mia. I felt like there was a paired board in that one, but it wasn't to be. Life goes on. Blinds have gone up, folks. Small blind is 40k, big blind 80k, 80k running big blind at 40, 80, 80. Ramos with 12 bigs on the button, 8-7 of clubs. We just shoved this one. You get behind, shoving, limping, or raising. I think he raises to 165. Be careful here with 10 big blinds behind, but looks like the blinds are not going to bite. Francesco might want to see a flop for 85k more with 10-6 off too. Does defend, 6 deuce deuce is the flop. Francesco top pair. Checks. Ramos, backdoor clubs working for him, backdoor straight draw, etc. He's going to bet, doesn't need to bet big, bet like 120. Goes for 120. And I think Francesco just wants to be jamming this one. Just call. And this is a dangerous turn because Ramos might continue here. He's picked up straight draw. No, just checks it back. 4 hearts on board now. Francesco checking, and Ramos, the only way to win is to jam. But decides against it, decides he's done. Someone asked, is this from Casino in Rosvadov in Czech? It's from the King's Resort live from Rosvadov on a 30-minute delay, sir. Nice to have you with us. 86 players remaining now. Francesco just calling here from the small blind, and I would way prefer to see Francesco squeeze or just straight up jam. I think a straight up jam is better. Now, Antonio, be a flop for 85k more with Jack 9. Decides to let it go. Bogdan betting 150. From the hijack and Francesco with ace king. Gonna call. Turns to 6 of diamonds. Word says this is a bit too slow play by ace king. I do agree. I just don't think we're deep enough to be playing ace king this way. Francesco betting 225 now on the river. Bogdan deciding to perhaps look this up. Would be a crazy time to turn his hand into a bluff and jam. Repping straight, king queen. He has the king blocker. Decides to just let it go. The ace king wins the pot nonetheless. It's just playing ace king that way. If we are against hands like ace queen and ace jack, and even ace 10 suited that will stack off pre, we want to get the money in pre. And yes, okay, sometimes we get called by tens and lose the flip, but that is poker. When we call from the small, there's a lot of unfavorable flops for our hand. Ace king, I say it all the time on this channel, is just not a trapping hand. At least not most of the time. Ramos all in from the hijack, and Antonio in the small blind needs to stack off here with queen jack suited. Don't do it, buddy. Don't fold. We can see just how strong a hand like queen jack suited is against these ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5, and in general a lot of the range that shoves from the hijack for sub 10 bigs. Didier asked, did Antonio fold the eights on the 10-10-10 flop? He did. He folded on the turn. $680 in the pot nonetheless. Antonio needing help to survive, but does have 41% equity. Don't know where he lost the percent, but that is what the graphics suggest. Five in the window. Turn is six of spades. Queen or jack needed on the river for Antonio. It doesn't arrive. He has been eliminated. And Ramos will scoop the biscuits, and 82 players will remain now. Wagner giving a walk. Jens is in the house. Hello, Jens. Thrown all the way around to the cutoff. Francesco, 9-8 of hearts, 28 bigs. And the decision. Just want to be opening this one the majority of the time. Can mix them in some limps. Also, price rate 75. Yeah, that's right, Capian Yala. Hold on the turn. 10, 10, 10, 9. The ace 4 getting through. And I think he just, if you really break it down, 8 is just sprinting in that situation. He must have just overthought and be like, he's hardly betting with something that 8s can beat here. And Francesco betting 150 here on King, Queen, 9. So Larry with a good shot, straight draw, backdoor diamonds. I think we can continue here for one bet. Want to be approaching turn and river cautiously. Looks like he's going to put it in his raising range. The problem I have here with raising here is king, queen, queens, king, 9, maybe even king 9, queen 9, but all them other hands would have 3. So repping 10 here when he raises. And I think if we are just going to fold to a raise, Francesco just wants to be checking back this flop the majority of the time. So Larry, knowing that he has the 10 of diamonds and it blocks some straight combinations that his opponent could have.
You'll see me holding the trophy, my friend.
ECW King is in the house. Ask me, how are you, Dan? I'm pretty good. I had something ridiculously spicy on the last break. My mouth was on fire there for the majority of the first level, I would say. But alas, we are okay now. I'll be sure to go down and get a glass of milk on the next break. The marathon, not a sprint. Nice to have you with us. Hope you are well. 79 players remaining now. ECW says always spicy in these DGen tourneys. Love these. Yeah. Come on in. The water's lovely. 754. Plenty of shacks in the water as well as the DGens though, mate. ECW says he likes the payout Kings have for these really cheap, so crazy prices for like, yeah, top 5. I mean, crazy prices. Yeah, fifth place is getting you 40,200 euro cash monies, and it's over 50 G's, baby, including the 10 grand ticket for Series of Poker Europe. What an event indeed for 380 euro buy-in. Where else with the King's Resort, live from Rosvedov. Alex, still our chip leader here. Well, he's just overtaken Sagna actually, but it's very close at the top. Larry with 30 bigs. Thomas with 26. Bogdan 26. Francesco 24. Mio Drag with 21. Dario with 18. And Ramos is the shortest stack at the table. And he's still playing a healthy enough 14 big blinds. 45-minute clock. And lots of play to go yet before it's all said and done tonight. It's going to be a late one here at King's. Coke and coffee at the ready for the next break. Maybe a little bit too late at night for Coca-Cola, but and coffee, to be fair. To each their own. Cup of chamomile tea mightn't cut it this time, folks. Bogdan in the small with ace-9 off suit.
No, I didn't actually bluff them. I had ace-4, and there's 3 pairs on
Even 9th place is going to net you.
pair of 8.
Hold on a minute.
Pocket 8. And I've got ace-4. I bet 100
13th place, although you will fall short of 1 spot.
on the third.
No, you won't.
250.
12th and 13th place are going to get 9,900 euro. And that's going to be one of the ultimate bubbles at King's, because top 12 all going to get a 10 grand ticket, and 13th just going to get 10 grand. I say just, but you know, you play for this amount of days. I think there's 5 or more options to play day 1.
I managed to bluff it.
Plenty of flights, and there was a turbo flight also. Place packed to the rafters, I've been told. Bogdan raising it up with the Queen 4 clubs on the button to one. I believe that's 165, not 155. Dario Tomatini in the big 9-8 off suit.
Siciliano mafioso.
Dario going to see a flop with the 9-8 offsuit. King 7 is the flop. Dario missing completely. Bogdan missing also. But he does have the betting lead. And Mio here in the hijack, ace jack off suit, 20 bigs. Just want to be win raising this one. Looks like that's raised to 195. Bird is out. Good night, Bird. I will see you tomorrow, no doubt. Thank you for your help. Bogdan just calling in the cutoff with ace queen. You could opt to just 3-bet this one also, but just wants to call in position for the value of his hand. Francesco in for a penny, in for a pound, is going to call the additional 85k. King, queen, 4 is up. All players checking, and the turn is the 4 of spades. Neo betting 220 with the ace jack. Dan going to be calling one at the very least. Let's call. And Francesco out of the way. We are off to the river. 845 in the middle. It's probably more actually, more like a million. Just a bit missing. River is the king. And it's not a good card for Mio. Mio does check. Dan probably wants to be going for value now. Double paired board. Unlikely his opponent has a 4. Unlikely his opponent has a king. Especially when he checks the river and originally checked the flop. Bogdan decides against the value bet here. Will just take down the pot. Paying over 3 million now. Ramos. 925 all in with the ace king. Alex under the gun. Ace queen off suit. Raises to 180. Bogdan calling for 180 with ace nine of hearts. I think this is okay, but the under the gun open here, I prefer to probably just let this one go. King nine deuce is the flop. Goes check, check, turns to four of spades. Alex betting 180k now on the turn. This is disastrous river for Alex. He's rivering top pair. There is a flush out there. But this is giving Bogdan two pair. I think small sizing will just get called by Bogdan, but he won't. Certainly won't be folding. It's just a question of whether he wants to raise or not. I don't know how much additional value is to be had in raising. Let's see what happens here. 1.2 million in the middle. I think we just call. And he does just call. Larry, 165 to go, under the gun with fives. In general, you kind of just want to be mucking those small pairs, deuces, street fives, but I think it's fine in a tournament like this. So folks, blinds have just gone up. This will be the last hand before the break. Small blind 50k, big blind 100k with 100k running. Big blind ante 72 players remaining now. We'll go on a break for less than 15 minutes after this hand. There is a page on blooming of, it's a big one, 375. If they can survive one more elimination. Difference of a full buy-in here from 72nd place to 71st place, which is huge. And Thomas just taking that one down. We're off on a break. I'll see you all in a few moments.
Appreciate it, chat. Really do. You guys have been incredibly kind
9.6
throughout this series. Glad you're all enjoying the coverage. Once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button.
Before I bust, will you tell me if I was dead there?
Really helps us spread the word and reach a wider audience. As Nicky B says, before I bust, will you please give me that info?
Yeah.
Sean Deeb, gonna look him up. 7-5 at diamonds.
Domination Nation.
Huh?
Domination Nation.
Spot.
You sucked out on me in the same spot earlier, so I hope I revenge it.
I'll tell you another day. I can't tell you when I'm playing with open, right?
And
Worth a
Nicky
shot.
P.
I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Has Deeb in rough shape. 4.4 in the middle. Oh no. 5-4-3. Deeb out flopping Nicky P. 6 would chop it. A deuce or an ace would win it for Nick Petrangelo. 1 to come. 8 clubs on the turn. Changes nothing. Hand 126 here. Will we be down to 3? River card is the 8 of hearts. And Deeb
Take it down, bro.
eliminates Nick Petrangelo in 4th place. 220,000 euros for his efforts. One of the best players in the world. Upswing coach. And now up to over 27 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, 2 away
They come to you for advice now. How would they
from joining the 6-time bracelet winners club.
Or is it you're just used to being
Eight of diamonds flashed. Sean Deeb snap mucking the Queen 8. Timothy Adams gonna click call with the pocket 5s. He is flipping.
Maybe this is what the
Chat, I will catch up with you after this hand.
some of the all-ins and
All in and calls.
5 away
I mean, it's been pretty fast paced.
from either being down to 4.
Like, as a spectacle.
what did you have?
Don't give him open, don't fucking tell him.
Oh wow. I mean, I had naked 6s. Like 6s, the worst. I mean, the way my range plays is like the worst pair, and it's just like.
Yeah.
Are they gonna deal the turn? I mean, it's just like a nasty spot. Sure. That was such a long.
Sweaty turn card. Open looking for a 6, 8, 10 or a king to eliminate Timothy Adams, and it's the King of Hearts on the river. one of the best players in the world, Timothy Adams, fresh off of his 100K victory here just a couple of days ago, comes up short in bracelet event number 11, 5th place for 159,000 euros. You end up gagging and almost throwing up at the smell of your own, you know. So to counter that, this 12-hour solo commentary stint, felt like you guys would give me a bit of space, a bit of leeway,
You just love poker.
and let me off the old sock and sandals grind.
Oh, good. It is.
You know, like my one-time pass. Bam saying never an excuse. Boots saying agree, sock and sandals is brutal. All right, chat. Okay.
But apart from that, I'm all good.
And issues with our central nervous system, but other than that,
Celebson saying getting paid millions for it. Millions. All right, chat. All right. Okay, no more socks and sandals. I see how it is.
we're society.
So we jump back into this.
Other than that, living
Button open from Nikki P. Deeb with the 3-bet out the small with the queens. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Orpin has woken up with ace queen O in the big.
1 time button.
Button v small blind v big blind. Chat, does Orpin just rip here? For 33 bigs.
5 seconds.
Oh, wow. Oh, boy.
Raise 3.1.
3.1 million from Orpin, the cold 4 out of the big. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 4. In a great spot to either just pick up this 5.6 in the middle or get it in with the queens and be a 3-1 favorite to have over half the chips in play. Hand number 102.
1 time button.
Nail biting stuff here. Can't fault Orpin for 4-betting out of the big. Deeb with the 3-bet out the small. Nikki P on the background saying he's going to shove over the top of this 3-bet. Does announce all in. And Orpin with a snap fold. Sean Deeb picks up a monster pot without even having to sweat 5. Up to 14 million in chips.
I see, yeah.
It's history about to be made here.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill D, but not gonna lie, yes, my boy getting it done. And Paul Flat getting right back on the horse. 2 very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with the min this time. It gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather.
All in.
Julian Martini announces himself, and Bourbois just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
King of spades too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King would give him a bigger set, and obviously running spades also working for him.
Wow.
Ace King 9, right?
Turn.
Flat could be down to 2 million. 6-hit game. Really unfortunate for him, unless he can find a miracle river.
Ace 9 or King needed. 9-ball corner pocket. And the Triton boss man
Finally win one.
extends his arm as a token of GG's to Julian Martini. 5th place. Get some GG's in the chat for a true legend of the game. 107k. And now the Triton head honcho, chip leader with 4 left, looking for bracelet number 1.
Absolutely. Really unfortunate run out is the hope that kills you, as we say. But a valiant effort from Martini, out in 4th place.
Big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely. I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Helmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys and girls.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, shoot, boy.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, Pourquoi. Jack of hearts on the turn, would you believe? He has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand. Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8.
2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call, chip lead pot. Seng up to 11 million in chips. D-Negs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do, blind v blind for that run out.
Okay.
We like that turn just a little bit, right?
I was like going to give up.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who loved that turn. Sean Deeb, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Deeb loved that turn. Do apologise, Pourquoi up to 2nd in chips, 36 bigs, 32% of all the chips in play.
Alright folks, we're back. The ace-6 of spades getting through there, getting a better hand to fold, and the king-queen. 72 remaining, 50, 100, 100 are still the blinds. Hand 80. A lot of interesting hands so far. Lots of action. Hope you're enjoying back home if you're just tuning in. It's about 20 past 1 in the morning. Live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. We are on a 30-minute delay. You're watching the Italian Poker Sport, day 2. Where we have a mammoth first prize to give away tomorrow of €200,000. I say give away, but there's 12 tickets to the World Series of Poker Europe up for grabs. Also, to combine the first prize with that ticket, you're looking at a first prize of €200,000. Astonishing. For a €380 buy-in. Timmy Two Shots asked, is this where they are holding the World Series of Poker Europe this year? Yes, they are, and I love your name. Nice one for joining us. And look at this, blind v blind. Mio shoving from the small here with 5-4 offsuit for exactly 10 big blinds. Bogdan snapping with the 8s. Pair of 4s in it for Mio. Still needing help. Turn is another king. For 6% now for Mio as we hit the river. River is another king. Mio has been eliminated. Bogdan will scoop those chips. Chip leader at this table now. For quite some margin. He's now playing 52 bigs. 5.2 mil. As Apocalypse says, yes it is, and it's on this channel. Yeah, spoiled for entertainment. Before that, you'll have me in the booth for the World Series of Poker Europe circuit events. And a short break, and then 3 weeks of madness. 15 million guaranteed, I think, in tourneys for the World Series of Poker Europe this year. 15 bracelets up for grabs. Queens, 2 black ladies here for Thomas. Checking, and Alex betting 250 here with King 10 of clubs. Technical on the turn is a 7. Look at that, second barrel getting the job done there for Alex. Timmy Two Shots with a deadly message says, awesome, just found this channel. You've earned yourself another follower. Will definitely be tuning in if I can't earn myself a ticket there. We always love a new follower. You can find great content on our YouTube channel as well. We've new videos there every week. You can give us a like, subscribe, and a follow there. Give us a like, subscribe, and a follow on Twitch. You can find out all the information that you want and even find yourself some merchandise if you just head over to the website www.kingsresort.com. We're on all the usual social media platforms and we're even on TikTok. Kings Resort official on there. I think that's all the introductions. So back to the action. Sagna in raising. Seen Sagna make spicy player 2 already at this feature table, especially that hand with the 4s. So one of the wildest hands I've commentated on in a long time. I feel like I say that every weekend though. Bogdan calling on the button. Jack 10 of clubs. Sagna betting 200k on ace 10-4. Bogdan won't be going anywhere for one bet. Really spicy turn for Bogdan now, picking up a flush draw. Sagna going for a second barrel, betting 400k. Now, if Sagna is considering going for 3 streets here, he went for a check call. Bogdan calling. The river is the 9 of diamonds. What I was going to say is Sagna wants to be betting a bit bigger if he's going to be able to do a full pot jam. If he was planning on turning his hand into a bluff here on the river, 1.8 million in the middle, he's got 2.2 behind. And he does have a straight blocker now, which is important. He wants to bet, doesn't want to bet too small. Strange sizing to pick if he did have a made hand, but it also looks quite value-y. Interesting to see what Bogdan does here. He's getting over 5-1 on a call. Nothing odds are going to be beat a considerable portion of the time, and the way this action is done, feels like that is the case. Don't want to just give away 4 big blinds here. Really strange way for Sagna to play this. He's played a few hands very unorthodox. And Bogdan sniffs this one out. We will call. And this is why I was saying if Sagna is planning on betting turn and betting river, if you bet a bit bigger on the turn, it sets up a pot-sized river jam. Blocks his opponent having the Jack Queen for the nut straight. Danny is calling a spade a shovel here. It's such a bad bet from Sagna on the river. Yeah, I don't like mincing words this channel. That just wasn't a good bet line. Just doesn't make much sense. And therefore, like I just said, if we want that to work, we need to bet like 600, 700, even 800k on the turn. It sets up an exact pot-sized bet left, leaving the stack to pot ratio 1 to 1. We will be betting 2.2 million into 2.2 million, there or thereabouts, and I think that works a lot better. Well, Danny, yeah, you're totally right. If he goes 800, 900k, he's going to fold. Even 700k would do it, right? I don't know if you're going to get a pair and a flush draw to fold. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Sagna is just losing his mind here, to be honest. Shoving 19 big blinds under the gun +1. With just ace-5 of hearts. We want to have this hand in our min-raise, the folding range. This looks super strong, but if you are called, you are not going to be in good shape, to say the least. So this is super risky business. Yes, you're going to take down the blinds and antes a considerable portion of the time, but you're risking 19 big blinds and your tournament life in the Italian poker sport day 2, just to pick up 2.5 big blinds. The risk to reward ratio here is just horrific. And Lalari gonna have to fold a hand as strong as Evans, and one would think. And the ace-5 taking that one down, but don't try that at home, folks. Really risky stuff. All players guaranteed €2,275 currently. bogged down in the hijack with Queen 10 card. Looks like no player behind him has more than 15 bigs, so he's just shoving it all in. And that would just take that one down. Ends here for the Larry. Making it 205. And you're going to see a lot of raise and takes it, guys. It's over 1 a.m. here. It's getting close. 2 a.m. at Kings. Players are going to be fatiguing. Decision fatigue sets in. You can only make so many good decisions in a day. A lot of players won't have been in this kind of position before. Still 66 players left, of course, but getting relatively deep into the night and getting closer and closer as each hand passes to bagging and tagging. Danny says he won a satellite for the World Poker Tour in Liechtenstein. Best of luck, sir. Give him hell, son. Aces here for Francesco in the cutoff, raising to 235. Four deuce defending. Francesco could opt to just check back, considering he has the ace of hearts in his hand, but decides to bet anyway. Both options are fine. Bets 275. Prefer a little bit of a smaller bet here. We've got the deck crippled. Our opponent can't have queens, kings. King, queen would 3-bet a considerable portion of the time, or maybe just jam. Checking back there, totally fine option. Decides to bet. Takes it down. Bogdan raising to 210 under the gun. Playing a whopping stack of 66 bigs here with 64 remaining now. And Sagna coming in hot. Shoving from the button with a hand as strong as Ace King Stu did. Bogdan says bedtime for him, he thinks. Take care and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, buddy. Mind yourself. Ace King for Dario this time, shoving for 12 bigs. And look at this. Alex with ace king also gonna go over the top.
I was gonna say for clubs.
So this one gonna get brought to Splitsville almost all of the time.
I'm better, my friend. I'm sorry, but imagine playing against different cards. How nice would it be? Imagine me coming with them jack. That's a flop.
And he says, wow, haha, it happens more than you would think, Danny. A lot of chop pots.
I'm happy because I'm happy. Because ace king is like, you can't really feel them, but it's so dangerous.
Francesco under the gun here with the jacks. $2.20 to go. So $2.20 to go, and look at this. Larry in the cutoff, same hand. See, Danny, I told you. Larry all in over the top. And this is going to allow Ramos to get away from nines in the small, I would think. But he is only playing 6 blinds behind. And therefore just sticks it in. He's getting a great price to try beat 2 hands like ace king, ace queen, but I think when there's an all-in and a call for this amount of blinds, we just want to let a hand as strong as nines go. It's close. I've stacked off in this situation enough times myself with pocket nines, but I think in a tournament like this, you might get a better opportunity to stick your last 7 bigs in.
English, please. On English.
Queen 3-3 is the flop. Danny says, but he got more outs with the 9. There'll be some time to spike a 9. Deuce dubs on the turn. River is a 3. That's going to do it for the pocket nines. The jacks will chop it up. Unlucky. Good game, sir. So that means under 60 players remaining now. Thomas all in. 15 bigs. All the way around to the small blind. Francesco going to complete with king 5 offsuit, and Thomas is going to check his option with 10-8 offsuit in the big blind. 9-5-3 is the flop. That is just going to be a bet and take it with his pair of fives. Thomas not opting to see any turn cards there without a spade in his hand. So Alex raising to 200k here, and Lolari 3-betting with ace king off suit to 550. Folded all the way back around to Alex, and it's 350 more for him to call. I think he just has to let this one go. No harm in showing face, but I don't think we can continue here when we have been 3-bet from under the gun +1. But I've been proven wrong. He does call. I stand corrected, said the man in the orthopedic shoes. 58 players remaining. He will call and outflop Lolari's ace king. And this is a terrible board for Lolari. Alex with second pair, 8, 6, 7, 2 spades. A straighty, flushy board. Alex is going to lead, as is tradition from Alex this evening. He's done this a good few times. Will bet 480 into his opponent, just hoping to take it down here and now. And this looks very strong from Alex. Lolari just going to be forced to fold this one. Nothing he can do. He can't continue. It's just not his board. Does eventually fold. Peter min raising the queen 10 of diamonds. New player at the table is Peter, and he's got a lot of chips. 6.5 million.
If I knew you were not going to see it, I would lie, but I can't lie. No,
Sagnamin raising on the button with ace 3 offsuit. Off 21 bigs. And Lolari re-jamming from the big blind. This is good stuff from Lolari. A lot of players just call here, which is also totally fine, but I prefer to re-jam. And it looks like Sagna is going to stack off. What the hell? Ace calling here for 21 big blinds with ace 3 offsuit. This is just way too big of a stack off from Sagna, especially in a tournament like this. Looks like he is just browned off at this stage. We've seen him doing a wild move with the ace-5 not so long ago. And Larry set to eliminate Sagna unless Sagna can get lucky. Sagna with 26% equity here to stay in this tournament. Looks like them chip counts are correct. A lot of green and white out there. Jack 5 deuce is the flop. Sagna can hit a straight now with a 4. Oh my god, he's hit a straight. The turn is a 4. What a moment there for Sagna. Now he's playing a massive stack of 43.5 big blinds. And it's so sick there for Lolari. Lolari going to be crippled down to less than 2 big blinds. even less. He's playing 80k now, and the blinds have just gone up. Small blind 60k, big blind 120k with 120k running big blind ante. That's 60, 120, 120. As Danny says, such a stupid play and you get paid. What the? Yeah, WTF indeed. Very painful. But hey, if we're in the big blind here and we rejam with ace 10, we don't mind getting called by ace 3. We're going to win 3.5 times. 75% of the time, pretty much. So it's just a terrible result on this occasion. But you got to feel for the man. Couple of positions away from a pay jump, and it's a large one. It's €2,275 all the way up to €2,800. And ace, jack, 8, king. River 10, eliminating Larry.
Oh yeah. When you go all in, you can expect anything. You need to expect.
Thanks for joining us, Danny. Have a good one, buddy. Might see you tomorrow. 53 players remaining now. That means the pay jump has been reached, folks. All players guaranteed a minimum of €2,800. Simon asked, is the FT tomorrow night? Yeah, usually around the evening time, 7 or 8 o'clock is when you can expect the FT. Sometimes earlier, never really later. We'll be playing from 2:30 Central European time tomorrow, all the way until we crown yet another champion at this resort. The last few FTs have been epic, and they weren't as big as this one, so I expect to see fireworks. Sagna now must be elated, playing 4.35 million. Queen 8-6 is the flop. Bogdan, the original opener. The king diamonds. Thomas defending with that four clubs and dropping the flush draw. Looks like he's leading for 125. Bogdan. It was just a small bet, and Thomas just shoving on him. Bogdan folding. And you can see how much that pickup was worth to him. 435k richer, which is massive. Sagna not going to defend with the 6-4 suited. I think we could have seen a flop there. Would have been totally fine. 50 players remaining. Thomas taking down the blinds to antes. With ace jack of diamonds. 48 players remaining now. A jump of about €600 in a few eliminations time. Difference between 45th and 44 from €2,800 to 3,375. King 3 deuce is the flop. Thomas betting 250 will take this one down. That's a really nice boost to his stack, adding $500,000 this late stage. Renato all in from the small. We've got blind v blind action. Dario calling him off. King queen off suit. Just shy of 2 million in this pot up for grabs. Dario 42% equity. Renato 58%. Jack 7-4 is the flop. Turn is a deuce. Renato 86% to hold with his ace-6 as we hit the river. Dario needing a king or a queen. River is the 6 clubs. Dario unsuccessful. Now playing a stack of 2 big blinds going forward. Pulled all the way around to the button. As Robert Tom says, it looks like a Romanian tour at the moment. Yeah, seems like there's a lot of Romanians out there. Seems earlier as well we had a lot of Italians. It all depends who's left tomorrow, you know. Renato on the button here with Queen Jack of Spades. We've got a few more levels to go tonight, or we will play until there are 24 players remaining, whichever comes first. As far as I am aware, there is this level and then 2 more levels. Francesco going to defend in the big blind with 9-8 suited. Francesco faced with a 340k bet, has an open ender, but there are 2 clubs on board. It's not a great situation to be in. I think if we are in Francesco's shoes, we just have to fold. Does call turn is the deuce of clubs. And Renato checking back once the flush comes in, and now the paired board. Francesco has to know he can't win 9 high. The problem is, if he wants to bluff, he's probably going to have to move all in, because there's 1.4 million in the pot and he just has 1.2. I think he's going to go for a tiny sizing, disguise his hand for tin value. That's really, really nice pick up there from Francesco with the 9 high. And the fact that he made that work from such a small sizing, he's lucky his opponent didn't even have a 10. In a fantastic price for a pair to call. Risky business, but it paid off on this occasion. Dominic all in with the ladies from under the gun +2 for just under 12 bigs. I think this is fine, but I would prefer to just min raise this one. As I always say on this now, it's profitable, but it doesn't make it optimal. Takes it down, adds 300k to his stack. Dario all in for 195 with the ace 7 of spades, and Thomas calling in the small blind with queen 10 offsuit. Eight, 7, 5 is the flop open ender for Sagna. Dario second pair. And Thomas coming up short, but he does earn an open ender. Check, check, and now Dario will win a nice 700k pot. Oh no, sorry, Sagna with the straight. I don't know how I missed that on the turn. Two pair no good. Dario has been eliminated. Sagna now paying 4.4 million. So we are on the bubble for a pay jump between 45th and 44th place. $44 remaining now, so all players have reached that jump. All players remaining now guaranteed €3,375, so basically £3,000 profit, depending on how many times you played the tournament, of course, but a nice payday so far nonetheless. Sagna folding and Alex getting that one through with the top pair. Renato shoving with King Jack off suit. So less than 20 eliminations to go now before the end of day 2 of the Italian Poker Sport main event. Players are going to be hiring eyes on bagging and tagging, and it's a golden opportunity for the bigger stacks to apply maximum pressure to the smaller ones, and the smaller ones need to take moves, make moves when they can, and take their opportunities in spot. Sagna and the hijack here, ace-8 of clubs, 4.2 million, makes it 250 to go. 42 remaining now, and Francesco raising to 260. Being 3-bet by Peter. 6:25 to go. Peter. Francesco can't handle the pressure of the 3-bet. And Peter can really accumulate chips, playing close to 7 million chips now, which is really good. Solid amount of white chips in front of him. Blinds have gone up, folks. Small blind is 80k, big blind 160k, with a 160k running big blind ante. That's 80, 160, 160. Peter been raising in the cutoff, and Bogdan with the decision on the button. Peter with Jack 9 of clubs. Bogdan could easily use this as a 3-bet. Three bet to 800k, and Francesco in the big blind here is facing an open and a 3-bet, but I think ace queen suited is going to be good enough to get it in here. Button against cutoff opening, the button 3-betting, and we are in the big blind. This was a really nice situation. Sometimes we have fold equity, very unlikely in this situation, but with a hand as strong as this against two of the big stacks at this table, I would prefer to get this in than fold. But he does pass. Alex raising to 350 with Queen Jack of clubs. Dominic with the Jeffries all in for 1.4 mil. 40 players remaining now. Alex priced in and forced the call. Looks disgusted, but nothing he can do. He'll still have 2.825 million. 3.15 in the middle. King 4-4 is the flop. Turn is the king. And the river is a 5, and Dominic getting crucial double up there. We'll be delighted with that one. Playing just under 20 big blinds now. Renatos is looking for the payouts. There they are, buddy. Few just out away from another pay jump, and the pay jumps are huge each time because it's such a huge tournament. Just shy of 4 grand is the next pay jump, and we're at 3,375 at the moment. Bogdan in the hijack. Gonna open 330 here with the Jack 8 of hearts. I like this open. Thomas going to shove for exactly 10 bigs. King Queen off suit. He's got 2 blinds invested, so 8 more bigs if he was to call. 2.3 million in the middle. He was getting 1.7 to 1. Renato's asked what's going on. Is he was deciding whether he wanted to call there for about a quarter of his stack. It's just that he's already invested 320k and it's 1.67 million total. I actually whipped up the calculator there just to see the odds. We need about 33% equity there or thereabouts. And we can see against King Queen we only had 27%, so not getting the correct odds. Peter with the King Jack raising to 325. 39 players remaining now. Francesco in the cutoff with ace 10 off suit. Here's another spot where we could go for a rejam. Alex in the small blind, ace 5 off suit, 15 bigs. I think he just wants to be ripping this one. Looks like he's decided to go for a raise to 380. It's enough to get Dominic to fold. Look at this. We've got action. Renato all in under the gun +1 with ace king off suit, and Francesco waiting in the wings is just going to call with aces, the Barrys, the Rockets, whatever you call them. Three men in this pot. Francesco set to eliminate Renato, unless Renato can get really, really lucky. 8-7-4 is the flop. Turn is the 6 of diamonds. River is the 9 of diamonds. Renato has been eliminated, and Francesco will now play over 3.5 million, and 38 players will remain. ECW King holding on. I'm always thereabouts, buddy. We don't quit at half time. ECW asking when the day breaks. I believe we are playing this level and then one more level, or as per usual when 24 players remain. So it looks like ECW will be playing the end of this level, which is the guts of a half an hour, and we will go on a break, and then after the break we'll play one more level. Bogdan with top pair, facing left from Thomas. Thomas betting 275, and Bogdan with top pair. He could just call here. I'm not against just jamming. And that's the option Bogdan goes for, and I prefer this. A lot of players there will tell you to just call, but I think there's just too many cards we have to fold to. What are we going to do if the jack hits, a queen hits, a king, an ace? There's too many bad runouts. Even a spade's not great. I think we just jam. There's enough money out in the pot already. Let's just take it down here and now. Peter raising to 325 on the button with Jack 10 off suit. Hold it all the way around to the button. Button out of the way and small, big now. Francesco in the small. He just shove with his 7-4 clubs. It looks like the big blind has less than 10 bigs. I think this is a totally acceptable jam given the circumstances. Of course, we can just complete. That option is also totally fine. Thomas has decided he's all in. No messing around with the ace-10. That's the job done. Sagna, making it 380 to go in the small. Gets the job done. Alex not going to defend with the queen 6. Thomas all in from the cutoff here with ace queen and Sagna, asking for a count for pocket 6s on the button. And he's gone with the rejam. Here's the flop, 10-7-5. This is a huge pot actually for both players. 4 million in the middle. Thomas either gets a double up or Sagna will be paying 6 million. Turns the deuce of spades, and now the river needing queen or an ace, but it doesn't arrive for Thomas, and Sagna now going to be paying 6.7 million. That's a huge pot for him. Thomas has been eliminated, and that means 37 players remaining now. Call all the way around to small blind. Bogdan 9-5 off suit. Don't think we wanted to be doing much here. We could raise. I don't know how much chips the big blind has. We're about to find out. I think limping is totally fine. Francesco in the big, playing 17 bigs. Yeah, we could have put the pressure on with a raise. Bogdan getting the job done there on the double paired board, taking that one down. Just rebalancing the tables here, folks. We will be going on a short break in a couple of hands' time for under 15 minutes, and then we'll come back and play the last level of the night. Francesco completing in the small blind. Queen 4. New player to table. PO. Rulitza raising 400k with the 6-4 offsuit. Getting a nice stack of over 9 million. Dominic shoving about 15 bigs here with the 7s. And that will take it down. This will be the last hand before the break, folks. Sagna in the small, just going to call with Queen 8 offsuit, and Alex going to check his option with Jack 9. And this could provide some action. Alex betting 350. Sagna with top pair. He just wants to keep calling here. No reason. Bump it up there. Wants Alex to keep barreling. And that's a fun card, folks. Here we go. Sagna with 2 pair. And it wasn't on Alex to do that. Alex an eager beaver, and he is going to get called by Sagna, of course, the 2 pair. And Alex will be delighted to see this. 5.5 million in the middle. The turnover is hand. Could have turned it over a bit quicker, let's be honest. Big pot poker as we hit the river. River is the 4 of hearts. Alex gets a huge double up on Sagna. Easy come, easy go. And some of that newfound gold he just collected over to his opponent. Right, folks, we'll see you all within 15 minutes for the last level of the night of the Italian poker sport. Don't go anywhere and stay tuned.
Appreciate it, chat. Really do. You guys have been incredibly kind
9.6
throughout this series. Glad you're all enjoying the coverage. Once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button.
Before I bust, will you tell me if I was dead there?
Really helps us spread the word and reach a wider audience. As Nicky B says, before I bust, will you please give me that info?
Yeah.
Sean Deeb, gonna look him up. 7-5 of diamonds.
Domination Nation.
Huh?
Domination Nation.
Spot.
You sucked out on me in the same spot earlier, so I hope I revenge it.
I'll tell you another day. No, I can't tell you when I'm playing with open, right?
And
Worth a
Nicky
shot.
P.
I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Has Deeb in rough shape. 4.4 in the middle. Oh no. 5-4-3. Deeb out flopping Nicky P. 6 would chop it. A deuce or an ace would win it for Nick Petrangelo. 1 to come. 8 clubs on the turn. Changes nothing. Hand 126 here. Will we be down to 3? River card is the 8 of hearts. And Deeb
Take it down, bro.
eliminates Nick Petrangelo in 4th place. 220,000 euros for his efforts. One of the best players in the world. Upswing coach. And now up to over 27 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, 2 away
They come to you for advice now. How would they
from joining the 6-time bracelet winners club.
Or is it you're just used to being Max Heinzen was his real name. One like an EPT.
Oh, yeah.
Like oversold in another one and
All right,
scammed
okay.
people a bunch.
They got.
And now he's dead.
Move along. Let's move it along. I'm sorry I brought it up.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead.
Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules.
Fair enough.
I rarely get in ahead, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chatter. Not gonna lie.
Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. Over 5,000 of you tuning in across the board as we jump back into this. How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage. King, Jack, Jack, hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know.
Adams with trip jacks, queen kicker, Pidden with trip jacks, 10 kicker, ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably so.
11.95 to be
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
No.
Pidden, understandably not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what?
Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded 7s?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No
line.
active businesses.
Yeah.
8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you 4-bet versus or pass? What would
Adams
you?
just makes the call. 4 spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidden decides to. Does announce all in. And
Can I just have a confirm account?
it's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to ace jack, king jack.
Check.
Does make the call. Jack no good for Pidden, out-pipped by 1.
Good game, man.
And ladies and gentlemen,
Unlucky.
we are down to the final 5 players here
Good game, man.
in the 50K Diamond High Roller.
Easy, man.
So we lose Daniel Pidden in 6th place, 119,500 euros for his efforts.
What you had, King Jack?
Wow, blind v blind. Sam Grafton, 5 cards away from being up to 8 million in chips and number 99 of this final table.
Are you rooting for me?
Nah.
You're too professional. You did.
Yeah, no, I want to see a 7 right in the door.
Much.
Nicky P being honest, saying he wants to see a 7 right in the door. If Squiddy can hold here, he's going to have over 30 big blinds, needs to fade a 7, and now needs to fade a 6 or a jack. 7 would give him the straight. Adams going from 3 to 7 outs.
I wish you called them the Kings.
10 on the turn. Now giving Adams some chop outs.
Queen of Spades on the river. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen,
Somebody's gambling around.
now up to 8 million in chips, looking for his first bracelet.
2 million, 3.5, 6.
And you stumble across cobras and all sorts of creepy crawlies when you're out in the dark. It's too hot to wear trainers. That little layer of protection. I'm talking out my ass. We already know that the socks don't help. If a cobra wants a little snag of a toe. Chat, I'm getting delirious. Okay, we're 14 hours in. I feel like Joey Ingram on one of his deep dive investigations, minus the edibles. Shout out Pappy. Bam, I'm saying Henry currently 3-bet jamming every live situation at the moment and winning. Yeah, dodging bullets, baby. I'm going to run into it eventually. BNK said, what's the start time tomorrow? Way too early for me. I'm going to be kicking off at 1 p.m. Central European time. So, 9 hours from now. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We got a bit of a cooler here. Oh, boy. Danny gonna have to pull an old Rose Stucco on Riyadh, who sucked out with the 10s against Queens for the chip lead pot against Punat Punsri earlier on. And well, 110 dead. Not helping the young Dane. .34 big blinds effective. Lift off time, chat. Danny does announce himself and he is in rough shape. Already seen a 10 dead. Heart's working for him, but he's going to need to pull a miracle out of the hat. 14 hours into the day. 5 cards away from elimination. That could have been that 10 spot earlier. Riyadh just gets to click, call, cards on their backs. 2.9 million chip pot. 43 left in the record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe main event. If the Frenchman can hold, it's going to be up to over 5.4 million. 9-5 deuce. Bergmos drawing to 1 out twice for his tournament life. 8 of diamonds changes nothing. Other than the tees, there being 4 across. 10 of spades and a 10 of spades only. No dice. Gonna lose Danny Bergmos in 43rd. GG's, chat.
Alright folks, we're back for the last level of the night. 100k, 200k with a 200k running big blind ante. That's 100, 200, 200, 37 players remaining now. All guaranteed €3,375 with a page on blooming from 36th to 35th place. Good flop here for Bogdan. Not sure what Sagna has. Looks like he's going to do something. Pink chips have been introduced into play. They are all a $500,000 each. I bet Nicole. Bet's a $500,000. Bogdan picking up a club draw also. I think the play is just a call here again, and he does. Stack to pot ratio is less than 1-to-1 now as we hit the river. River is the 6 of hearts. And the river goes check, check. Sagna going to win a nice pot. I think we could go for additional value on the river there. Maybe it's a bit thin. The board is paired. There's a flush out there. Could bet something small, but the stack to pot ratio of 1-to-1 or less. Just decides to check back. I think both options are totally fine. Not really a fan of Francesco's jam here for 13 big blinds. Look at this, Dominic waking up with ace, queen of clubs. And now Peter with pocket eights in the big blind. 2.4 million more for him to call. Chance to eliminate 2 players here, but significantly with an all-in call for 11, 12, maybe 13 bigs total. And Peter is going to call both all-ins, and we'll get great news. What an opportunity to eliminate 2 players. This is a huge pot, one of the biggest we've seen all night. 11.6 million out there. Big pot for this tournament with 37 players remaining. ace in the window. 2 pair for Dominic. Turn is a 5 of diamonds, and now Peter picking up a diamond draw. And the river's a diamond. I don't believe it. Dominic getting rinsed. Francesco getting rinsed. What a hand, folks. Peter now playing 11.6 million. 58 big blinds, eliminating 2 players. 35 players remaining now, and a pay jump has been reached. All players basically guaranteed €4,000.
Non, mais peut-être qu'il y en a. Peut-être que ça va bouger déjà. Et des brouettes.
What a moment there for Peter, eliminating 2 players in one go. He'll be elated now. Massive stack. We are going to get more players.
J'aurais dû. Non, ils vont pas arrêter là. Ils vont ramener 2 joueurs. Oh, réveille-toi. Réveille-toi au Vanaras. Oh, tu dois te claquer aussi. Hein. Et encore, moi je joue, ça me réveille un peu. Ah, demain on va laisser couler les chambres. À mon avis, ça va être dur que je trouve le sommeil. Hein? Je sais pas, mais il faisait bordel. Non, mais lui, il a bordel, c'est lui qui.
We're just waiting for additional players, folks, on the last level of this evening.
The waiting time. Are there rearranging tables? Or? Welcome to hell. Really? I think that's the average start. Later, so now it's 40.
All right, we're back. Jakob, new player at the table. Queen Jack of clubs. 23 bigs and the decision from early position with 34 remaining now. That means we are just 10 eliminations away from the conclusion of day 2. Andrea making it 4.25 to go with the King 10 and Bogdan in the big. And the decision facing the button open. I think we just want to be rejamming this one unless we are 3-bet calling it off. There's no real reason for that to happen, especially when Andrea only has 11 big blinds behind. So we just shove it all in. Edgar, 8-7 the clubs, playing just under 10 million to start the hand, and a raise to 600k. Can hear some commotion happening in the background. It's nearly 4:20 at Kings now. Players will be very tired and want to get to bed, bagging and tagging with the chance tomorrow to come back to play for €200,000 for a €380 buy-in. Just incredible stuff. Alex calling the 600k here in the hijack with ace 10 of clubs. And it's important to note in this hand that the players have swapped back from the graphic point of view. We will have that corrected for you in just a moment. Edgar betting 600k and Alex can make a straight with a jack, but there is 2 diamonds on board on queen, king 7. He is going to call. We will see a turn. Nearly 3 million in the middle. Turn is the deuce of spades. Edgar really debating to bet again, it seems. He just wants to be checking this one. Edgar betting 1 million. And now seems like he thinks his 7 is no good. He wants to get his opponent to fold a queen or a big draw. Normally when we have a pair like this, we just want to go into check call or check fold mode. Wow. What is going on here? I don't believe this. Edgar betting 1 million. Alex raising, and Edgar quickly going over the top. And Edgar has put them all in over the top, which I don't understand. Figuring his opponent has a big draw, or thinks his 7 is good. What a hand here this late at night. Not normally something you would see. And Alex faced with a decision for all his chips, and look at the pot. There's 10 million in the middle. We just have 1.6 million behind. He's pricedin.com, but we're not priced in if we're never ahead. We don't have any spades, we don't have any diamonds, we don't have a pair, we just have ace high. What a crazy hand we're watching. Like, if he thinks his opponent is jamming all the diamonds here, or a king high flush draw, he's got the odds to call for sure. He blocks some of the draws he would want his opponent to have in the terms of having a 10, but he unblocks them having all the combinations of diamonds and spades. And that makes this a call, I think, when we have committed this amount of our chips. If we're going to play it this way, why not just move all in ourselves instead of committing well over half our stack and leaving ourselves with 8 big blinds behind? Just a bizarre situation to put ourselves in. It does call it off. What a crazy hand. I don't believe this. Here we go. Nearly 10 million in this pot as we hit the river. Edgar 70% here, but Alex still bunch of outs. River is the queen of spades. Edgar cannot believe what's going on. Edgar now going to be playing 50 big blinds, and Alex going to be left with 775, which is 4 big blinds. But he's laughing. I don't. How does the 8-7 go all in over the top? Why did you go all in, Ian? What a hand. And now Alex all in for his last 775. Sagna, King Queen of Diamonds, 34 still remaining. Sagna calls the additional 375, and we are off to some form of a race. 2-1 favourite for Sagna. Alex with 2 live cards. Doesn't want to see diamonds. King, Queen, Jack is the flop. 2 pair for Sagna. Looking bleak here for Alex. Can hit a straight. Turn is the 6 of diamonds, and now just 1 card for Alex. 3 outs. Doesn't hit it. He's gone. Sagna now playing close to 7 million once more. What a turn of events. 33 players remaining now as we edge ever so closer to the final few hands. Bogdan in raising with the ace-4 of spades in the cutoff. Edgar, the lunatic, with his 8-7 of clubs. It's going to be a fun hand to talk about tomorrow. Or tonight, or just now. Whatever. Edgar defending for 200k more. King, Queen, Queen is the flop. Bogdan. Taking that one down with a small bet. Tarzan nuts looking for the payouts. All players remaining guaranteed basically 4 grand, €3,975.
6 plus. 8 plus. 9 plus. One plus.
Edgar just calling in the small. I think this is fine considering how close we are to bagging and tagging. 3 betting also totally reasonable. But I guess with Jakob having him covered or basically playing identical stacks, calling is the safer option. Doesn't want to be in a bloated pot out of position. Ritza going to come along in the big blind, and ace-6-5 is the flop. Jakob with the best of it. And Ritza is going to float here out of position. Turns a 4. Interesting. Open ender now to go with Jakob's top pair. This is not something I expected to see from Ritza. Check raising on the turn here, and Jakob with an open ender and top pair, faced with a really difficult decision. I don't know what Ritza's game is here. He doesn't really have any blockers. Just purely playing the man here in this situation. I don't think we can fold. It's a large raise though, nearly 2 million more, and Jakob decides to let it go. Surely just want to be checking back that turn if we are going to fold to a check raise. And that sucks. And last 3 hands have been declared, folks. You've heard the man. 32 players remaining now. Bogdan raising to 400k and Sagnet in the big with ace jack of diamonds. So betting a call, 1.7 million in the middle as we hit the turn. Jack of spades, Sagnet picking up the best of it. Had the best of it anyway, but always helps to hit a pair. Bogdan going for a bet of 800k here. Sagnet just wants to be calling. No reason to fold yet. We just hit a pair. Second pair, but a pair nonetheless with top kicker. When we call the flop here and we get a good turn for our hand, we just want to continue. I understand that they're tired and they want to make sure they bag and tag, and they've been told it's the last three hands, but folding here, just an over adjustment. Probably is thinking, if I call here and I'm faced with a big river bet and I haven't improved, I'm just going to have to fold, so I might as well fold now, but I don't want to be thinking that way. Peter raising to 400k, under the gun, ace jack off suit. Mark will take down the blinds and antes and bring us to the last hand of the night, folks, with 30 players remaining. Sagnet min raising with 10-8 offsuit, and Peter going to see a flop with ace-3 of clubs. Flop is ace-king-3, 2 pair for Peter. Check from Peter, and Sagnet might continue here, rep an ace or a king, something to that effect. Peter want to call or raise, just call. Turn is the 6 of spades. Checks, and the Sagnet want to continue. No, just going to check back. We will see the last river of the night. The river is the 5 of spades. Check from Peter. If Sagnet's going for a bet, he does not want to bet small. He's gone for a really small bet, getting snapped off. And that is going to do it, folks. Be sure to join us tomorrow, 2:30 Central European Time. We are going to have a long, fun-filled, action-packed day. For now, I'm going to let all these players bag and tag, go get a good sleep. Be sure to join us tomorrow as we will crown the champion of the Italian Poker Sports 51st edition to the tune of €200,000, including 12 tickets being given for the World Series of Poker Europe main event later on this year. Thank you to all my moderators out there and everyone for tuning in. For now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. I've been Action Man Dan. Catch me if you can.